All right. We have land that is significantly worse in comparison. Might actually have to move too. Oh boy. That's not so good. That's either a lake or water. The river is going this way. It always leads to the coastline. So it's probably coastline here. Move on the Lapis. That's possible. Is also selling right here. I'm guessing my horse tile is likely one of these two tiles. My iron is either this tile or this tile. One of the two. I'm pretty sure moving is the right decision.
User joined your channel.
On dies.
Hello.
I lose a chop that way. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't like this move. I don't think I've gained a whole lot. I get the river for late game, and that's why I'm even considering it. Because the lobby is good. A garden is valuable. Well, shit. Oh, ha 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 ha. That's not good. I will have to settle something, Coastal. Yes, I will need to settle something, Coastal. And that may be very difficult with the whales there. Most likely a southwestern coastal city. Alrighty. Okay, so we have 4 or 5, potentially 6 granary resources. 65 gold, a little bit on the low roll. Beat to 100 there. Decent production focus. Yeah, that is very unfortunate that I have my capitals here right now. If I've settled on my horse, the move was worth it. If I can also disregard the fact that I have a coastal problem. A very significant coastal problem. Bangkok, hello. Dead to battleships? I find that very unlikely. The timings just go fast, just go so fast. Yeah, I prefer last game's land a lot more. A lot more. Okay, so we see another city-state over here. Another city-state. good. Significant amount of mountains around this position. Alright, let's go ahead and take horseback. Well, animal husbandry. See if I settled on my horse or not. That'd be +1 hammer. Okay, first to meet both of them, 30 gold. If you're second, it gives you 15 instead. Pledge to protect. Now, I'd very much like to take a look at this southern position. I want to know how I'm going to settle this. Double stone plus amber. Yeah, that's all right. On the Plains Hill, it has a stone tile, somewhat close. Stone works. Now, if I get a popper in here, this would take me to pop 4. That'd be huge. Let's hope that occurs. I've gotten a gold ruin. I've gotten... All I really need is a pop ruin. Gold, pop ruin, that'll keep me happy in pretty much any game I play. If I get more than that, that's obviously phenomenal, but not expected. Okay, so unit upgrade. Is it still 3 turns? Yeah, still 3 turns. Alright, so there's gems over here. Decent number of quarries. So it looks like I am on the southeastern part of the map on our little circular Pangea. I'm going to have to go to a direction to find somebody if I want to attack them. I don't know what's possible yet. We're going to find out. Again, just want a pop run. Just want a pop run. Give me that, please. I'll come back to E for that worker very, very soon. I just have a brief moment to look around. Getting the workers will be huge because this start is not very fast. This is amber, amber, citrus. Pagoda could be conquered. So if I conquer Pagoda, that'd make my coastal presence a little bit better. I'm late. I'm on time. How you doing, Lord Uzik? Good to see you. So as far as pantheons go, I'm less inclined to do something like camps. Last time it was a camp luxury plus the surrounding location of camps. So like deer and such. Deer, bison. This, we have dyes instead of furs, so less inclined to do that. I did not settle on my horses. Okay, so if I sell here, that gets me a circus. Stoneworks. Capital has a circus right here. I will settle something over here. Circus. And this also will have a circus and a stoneworks. So tons of possible happiness to be had here. I'll probably want to do a quick barracks. Hammers. All right, lost 1 culture. No big deal. Population unit up. Yeah. Yes. 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 Exactly. I had to do it in that order too, in order to, because the next possible moment to get a unit upgrade was right then. All right. You're suffering. Why are you suffering? No suffering, Uzik. Alright, so there's obviously going to be no player rushing. Oh my gosh, where are the players in this game? I can literally see this guy's borders, he just didn't go for it. So maybe I send this to Bangkok. Although... Okay, there's another city state here, Monaco. If I get this spearman over there, I contribute it. So this is gonna shoot. It's gonna shoot me. City State's gonna shoot the archer. I'll be able to kill that archer with my archer next turn. That's culture, 7 culture, I believe. Which will put me 2 turns off from warriors. Hello, hello. Prevents of barb camps. Okay. Looking good, looking good. That is a very nice position over there. There's no way I settle that. Megawak will certainly go over there to do so. Let's go ahead and tech a bronze. If I need to, I can buy a spearman and tribute Bangkok. Which would mean a slightly slower steals here. That's Megawak's warrior. I may consider shooting him away. He'll likely get the ruin down there. Sleeps wants to give me embassy. He's Egypt. Would love to see where he's at. The worker just moved in a direction I would not prefer. Probably because I'm standing on the jade, actually. Thebes. Okay, so I could get a gold ruin next. That'd be very, very good. We'll do the monument as well. Okay, so you just stole from Monaco, which means it does not have the... No, it's pledged by another person. So it might be hard for me to get the tribute with just the spear. Oh, what? There's a unit here. Oh. All right, fine. There we go. Very good. Warrior's Code. Now we can kill this. Okay, so he just stole from Eve. That means I have Bangkok that I can take from. Let me get embassies from people. I want to see what they're capable of. So I have Pagoda and Bangkok to steal workers from. That's enough. I would have preferred to have gotten Eve's worker too, and or Monaco's.
Whales, Arbius?
Well, I did move. Unfortunately. I think this is close enough.
Could have been the only coastal.
Thank you. Nobody's coastal?
Nope.
I didn't even pay attention. You tell that by the score, by the way. Alright, so we got the tribute. Now we can go steal. So my iron is over there. How interesting. That makes added benefit to conquer the coastal city-state over here, considering that there's no other coastal players. This is information I should know. I just was busy explaining and just looking at other things. So we'll want to wait before we take that worker. I think 2 turns is how long I need to wait. 5 turns for... Okay, so we get bronze in a moment. 10 turns. I might just build a settler right now. It's not very ideal. How can I fix this? That grows there. Should I buy? I should buy my iron. Okay. So not the best settler build. We don't have anything else that I want to get just yet, though. Okay, we'll kill the archer next turn. Yes, next turn, definitely enough. Okay. Now, if I bought a spearman right now, I might build a tribute Monaco again with double spearman plus a warrior and an archer. But I'll probably be able to steal a worker from Monaco prior to that happening, so I don't think it's worth it. I'll probably just save my gold for tile purchasing and or upgrades. I'll at least have 300, 400 stockpile gold here. Get archer tech. There's iron by Bangkok too. Tribute worker. That's almost tempting. Alright, very good. That is almost tempting. I should just take gold though. Will I have enough workers if I don't? I'm gonna take gold. I'm gonna kill his scout. Okay. I low rolled on that, unfortunately. So I'm doing this because I want to make sure that I get the workers. These are my city-states to control. Likely the city-states I'm going to kill, too. Let's go ahead and take scout. Visibility there. So I'm going to send this warrior over there to take from Monaco. I'm going to take this warrior and I think it's going to escort my settler somewhere to the north. My city-state workers. Okay. I may need to actually just send this up to Eve, though. I'll decide that later. I need to get this out of here. Move that a turn ahead of the workers, but I can heal. So calendar. Yes, we do need calendar. One more turn on that. So I intend to follow him. I'm assuming this is still there. That barb camp. So it's very, very difficult for him. You can live if you leave these city-states alone.
Sure.
So that means no Eve, no Bangkok. Eve and Bangkok. You have to leave them alone. So I do want to be able to trade luxuries out. I just need to secure my workers. Alright, so first settler. I might want to settle down here too. We'll see. Professional army. We'll build a barracks here in a moment. Maybe even now. All right. Have I met everyone else? Anyone else that kills scouts? No. I'm a one of a kind. I like that. Another wonderful worker for me. Okay.
That is my region.
So this is...
So we can't trade anymore. That's sad.
This is a problem. I'm going to settle down south first. I don't think I have to go elsewhere.
Yes.
All right, so we get barracks, and then we're going to just pump out the settlers. Barracks hammers in a moment. Mayan Pantheon, altars of worship. What are you building? Great library? You're building great library. Oh my god. Okay, turn 25 right now. Not building it. That's a very good capital. This capital as Egypt, he's chopped both of his deer tile. Three of his deer tiles already. I'm assuming he's got like 2 settlers out at least. This is he settled a city. That's the type of position where I would expect to... Oh, I might let that improve the amber first. Because this wasted time building a wall. When I conquer that, there's not going to be very many cities. Like, there's not going to be many buildings. Assuming I conquer that. Unless I wanted to conquer Eve. These are going to be very hard, so those are not going to be a part of my Sim City. I may even be going out to the marble in order to settle. I have to settle here first because this is impeding my ability to actually develop because of the tile improvements. It's messing with that. Okay. Food from camps. All right. What else do I need? We'll want trapping, I suppose. Doesn't really matter right now. And churn. Monaco got a wall. Most unfortunate. Someone teched masonry pretty early. Some people will actually tech masonry early, especially when I'm in the game, because, well, as you can see, it's very hard to tribute a city when they build a wall. Barbarian slammed into me there. Good. Grows right there. Exactly where I'd want it to go. So harder to tribute. And the city-state will build something that doesn't help its development. It'll build a dumb wall. Walls don't do anything. So it's not a worker, it's not a granary. So Bangkok does have a granary at least. We can tell that if we just look at the yields. Monaco has a granary, but these could get watermills. Someone might not have the wheel though. It's a little bit early for the wheel. My Great Life's pretty natural. He's probably trying to do a quick theology. Got an archer. Okay. I'm going to go here to encourage it to attack me. And probably go here. Let's go ahead and produce a barracks. Okay, we have the tile bug. You gotta zoom in like this to fix it. All right. It's just a UI issue. Nothing more. Okay, let's get that out of here. Wait for the worker off that city. Okay, let's look. 24 food. First stage 228. It's good. I'm thinking this settler is going to go right over here. Though, no, I think I might go to the marble first. If I go to the marble first, that means at the crossbow era, I could actually attack sleeps if I really wanted to. That's fairly reasonable to go in that distance. So I'll probably send the next 2 settlers over here. This is a horse plus stonework city. 3 happiness for free. That's very, very, very good. I just need to sell it right there. Buy the horse. Over here is a similar situation. I could even buy the jade. Yeah, jade, gems, coral, whales, lapis, dyes, marble, ivory. That's crazy. That's 8 luxuries. That's so many of them. That is an amazing city, just by the way. Like, that city is... You can get Zero there, too. I'm gonna have some good ones, though. So that's alright. Left of Oasis? No. No, sir. We'll get another workout Pagoda here. I will conquer Pagoda. If there's one city I take, it's Pagoda. God of War. Let's do it. Oh, wait. Military cast. Monaco would get the horse? Eventually, unless I buy it. Even Pagoda has a horse, which is amazing. So I want to improve probably the lapis here. Improving the bison's also good. Well, we'll improve the deer tile on my cap, or no, we'll go to the lapis. Lapis, bison, deer. It's away from the barb camp. This one will help improve Virginia, the worker that I'm about to steal. Okay. I highly doubt there's anything over here. Sleeps is probably busy escorting his settlers. I have no doubt there's another one over there. Let's take a look at our... Okay, so he has spirit animals. Everyone else has a production yielding type Pantheon. No, Pantheon is God King. That's really curious. Food from camps. That is Megawhack. Food from camps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Reasonable. And this is why you're not friends with city-states, because workers everywhere. Free workers. So that's where one city goes. I wonder if a city-state prioritizes building a worker, especially... I mean, it basically always tries to have a worker, but I wonder if it especially prioritizes it when it doesn't have its luxury improved. Delete Shrine? No. We only do that in Teamer games. Didn't pillage Amber? No. I want it to keep producing. Bangkok is most likely a city I'll conquer. Okay, so those 2 settlers go that way. And now I'm going to be selling probably one here. I haven't checked out the coastline. So because I haven't checked out the coastline, I'm going to build a scout right now. And I'm going to build a settler afterwards. That'll tell me if I'm building 1 or 2 settlers for this position. As it is possible to be getting another one. Alright, first Lux is up. Okay, so he's already moved. That's good. So we're looking at 4 or 5 cities minimum, with a 6th one being conquered. Possibly a 7th being conquered. Our neighbors are Double Tradition Piety. Interesting. So he's building his national college right now. Hmm. Excellent. I should build a dodge the barbarians over there. All right, what do we got over here? We might have. Might have another city spot. This one goes right here. Or right here, one of the two. Okay, so I have to go around. That's right. Do I want to sell anywhere else? No, this is perfect. Okay, I want to get the marble. There's a barb camp there, though. Okay, let's go. Another city. So I could do piety right now and go for indulgences. I think I will. This lobby is not a noob lobby, so I can't just do nonsense. I can't force war too hard. So right now we have 100% production modifier towards building the barracks. I don't want to use my chopped hammers on that. We're gonna chop that into a granary for a churn. Then I'll go back to building the barracks. Barracks is 3 hammers, 1 food, 1 culture. Essentially no maintenance because it provides 1 gold. I'm gonna buy the jade. Truffles for dyes, sure. Scout in second city, yeah, we can do such things after I build the settler. It's not important right now. Forgot 1 happiness? Yep, 1 happiness. Very good. So because I have so many things that I want to do with social policies, I'm going to want to get those garrisons as soon as possible. I might even get relatively early monuments. Because a garrison will provide 1 happiness and 2 culture. Oh, come on, man. Barbarians everywhere. Okay, settle it, and... Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. It's a painful amount of purchasing. We'll do the bison first. Offer withdrawn. That's fine. You can have open borders, doesn't matter to me. Gotta go the other way. Okay. Let's go back to the barracks. Take that worker. We'll go back to growing this city here in a moment. 21 hammers. Okay, that's better. At least for a turn, I can work that. So I don't want to do construction just yet. What else will I build in my capital? I could tech construction. I do want to take Bogota fairly early. Fishing for the 2 luxes on the coast? Yes and no. I will have happiness regardless. Although I am coming up on a possible problem. Lapis, dyes, ivory, silk, furs. Okay, do you have furs? I don't care. I'll take the steel. I'm assuming it gives me happiness. Oh, good. I spent so much gold. Yeah, I did. I actually can't upgrade combos. I knew I would have to spend a lot. Piece of man, why do I do that so much? That's frustrating. I guess just too busy talking. At least I didn't lose the worker. Having to redo that is annoying. Oh, that's why you guys are messaging me on Steam, huh? Peace City State. Yeah, unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely something I do need. Like I need that scout. Should be working that too. Okay, that's better. Probably send this over to the bison. There we go. Granary into... I think I'll get its own scout, or... No, we're going to do a monument, then I'm going to do 2 fish boats in that city. I don't want to Golden Age too quickly, but I will want to push towards it. Okay, uneasy at Barbican. City state quests don't matter. Stonehenge has been built. Goodness gracious, I've stolen so many workers. So I'm thinking I might just settle this right here on that hill. Could be all right. Let's get 2 scouts here. Demands furs. 67 food. So we will need to get a caravan here soon. I should have the happiness for everything. Amphilis, what are you doing? Not working anything useful. Well, finally fixed our gold problem. Just about anyways. Okay, border expands in 1 turn. I might buy the Oasis and then buy the dyes here. Let's put a turn into that since that's the chop hammers. Okay, so we do have the horse. The horse isn't important to get improved though. I'm gonna improve the deer and chop the deer. I could use the chop for maybe... maybe an archer to kill this barb camp. Maybe caravan. One of the two. Alright, so turn 41. We're looking at a good number of cities. What would help me a lot? You see, this is caravans right here. Caravans and grain and resources. Plus a good food camp pantheon. It's pretty good, damn good. Tradition 3, tradition 3. Okay. I'm thinking I'll want to do maybe horseback. I need to get Virginia growing. I need to border expand. I need to caravan that so I can then build Colossus there. That city won't be able to build a Colossus unless it gets a caravan. All right. After this archer should be good. Oh, I actually would have preferred to pillage it this time. Okay, that's good. Amphilis will need a garrison soon. 8 turns. Yeah, we're not going to touch that then. Should probably count out how many workers I have and make sure this is what I want. Let's go send this there. I do have the wheel. And we'll send this to the new city. Thebes, Amber. Stealing workers a foolish tradition. It's amazing. Got so many. I'm thinking I don't need any more there, so it's going to be to the south. These newly planted cities. It's almost like a Liberty here. The way I play this honor build. It's very powerful like this. 6 culture per turn. That's a ton. Policies and terrain. I was wondering why it was 6. It should be 5.
Game time?
We're in a game. A very good game.
Oh, FFA?
FFA.
Gross. Disgusting.
You know, that's what children think about sex. They think it's gross and disgusting until they get older.
And they realize that they were right all along.
Oh.
So sticky.
So sticky.
Isn't that how you get cooties?
No, Dabbler, I'm not sure.
Pretty sure. I wouldn't know from experience, but...
I want to play a few games of Civ renovation. I want to articulate what I'm thinking and why I'm doing certain things.
All of a sudden, that's super quiet.
And then I want to play some Tab. Like next. I'll come back to both things later. I want to play a little bit of that. And then I want to start my XCOM campaign. And then I'll probably come back to all other things, like just whatever. I want to be streaming a variety of different things here. Yeah, I was thinking about it, and I was like, yeah, Tab was supposed to be today. But at the same time, I was thinking, you know, I enjoyed doing what I did yesterday. I'm going to do it again today. Oh, step XCOM? Yeah. We go slower and commentate everything. All right. So I have a lot of luxuries. Just need to work them. Work them a couple turn. Big Ben? Oh, thank you so much, Big Ben. Very much appreciate you subscribing again. Who wants to know when I'm going to start? It's going to be this coming week. I think XCOM or Tab might be Monday. So I'm pushing it back a little bit. Demands whales. Interesting. All right, let's go, Bitey. Mm-hmm. Horseback riding. Not entirely certain about Colossus just yet. Yeah, we want to get as much food as possible. That's one thing I need to catch up on right now. It's food. Food, 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 food. And this is delicious. Good to see you. Good to see you too, Big Ben. Why Ensign City is not it is coastal. Coast right there. Okay. There's this thing. Ah, great general from horseback riding. I forgot about I forgot about that.
User left your channel.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's queue up a granary. Oh, never mind. Yeah, of course it's coastal. If it wasn't coastal, it'd be so sad. All right, Virginia. I don't really prefer to send it a cargo. Well, I can't send a cargo ship. That's underdeveloped at the moment. Get another caravan. We want to work that for the culture. So 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Would I want a road there? I think I would. 2, 3, 4. I'm mildly okay with starting up a, yeah. Bit of a push on the roads. I have a lot of spare workers. That's on no war. It's true. At the moment, no war. Oh, I didn't switch productions. Oops. That's fine. It's not the worst. Okay, so this worker could do... Yeah, I could go for a road. And then we'll want to get a stable here. Stoneworks, huh? We'll do a scout. Scout monument. Then stoneworks. Or... quite possibly a... Quite possibly a shrine. We do need to get the shrines. So after this caravan, what do we got? Are we working any stable resources? I don't need to get stable on my capital, actually. It's not important. Is that doing one churn? Yeah, it does. Good. I'd almost consider a watermill. It's either that or I make something That will help me acquire Pagoda. I'm currently looking at 6 cities. I really do want to get Pagoda. The sooner the better. Let me take Artemis. Okay, so which city would be good to feed? Azusa sent me a message. Give horses to Colossus City. Indeed. That would help with production focus. You're right. And that's also going to be my stable city anyways. Now, what do I want to feed in this situation? I'm thinking Ambracia. Because I do want to work the dyes. There's too many plains tiles in that city. The other ones, they have like a floodplains wheat. They'll be good. Granary. Good. So we're looking pretty good on the food. Hammers are obviously good. Barracks hammers is very strong. All the barracks are built except for one of them. I'm guessing 4 cities. He's got population, 4 cities, population 10 right now. It's very strong, population 10. Is it killing the city? State? No. Not yet. Okay, granary. Oh, don't exit the windows. Wait, what? What? Oops, a daisy. Well, sometimes that happens. Just forget sometimes. Let's make sure we're working the right tiles. There's always something to micromanage. Buy a deer in capital. That's possible, but the reason why I haven't is because I'm thinking, how many combos do I want to upgrade? I could kill this pagoda with like 4 combos. Do I want a hard build combos, or do I want a gold upgrade? It's a couple barbarians I can kill for a little bit of gold, but so I'd be working. I wouldn't be working the iron right now, and I'm okay with the 4 hammers to build this. So 6 turns, we get organized religion. I'm gonna want to get that right now, actually. As long as these shrines are a 2-turn build, then the answer is yes. That's a 1-turn build, unfortunately. No, it'll be 2. We want to make sure it's 2-turn. Waiting for Trebs and a good army. I don't want to wait that long. The sooner I get it, the better. Mod version this is 19.1 mod version. Did that just finish? Oh my god! Oh my god! Because I improved the bison. Yeah, that did the shrine 1 turn. That's very bad. We don't want to be finishing things like that. Would that do it in 1 turn? It would not. Okay, gotta double check that. This is 100% production modifier. We want to make maximum value out of that. Can't be messing that up. I'm gonna send this over for the road. This is gonna finish the farm. Then it's gonna go improve the horse. All right, so let's take a look and see what people are doing. Maybe I don't end my turn just yet. So 4 cities. Again, what the pulses are: double tradition piety here. 2 other players we've yet to meet. He did put a coastal city down. I like how he was too scared to settle this marble. This marble isn't supposed to be mine, but it is. Very good. Very, very good. Okay, you are going to make another road. Excellent. I have enough for 4 upgrades. Mm-hmm. $11 churns, okay. We don't need to do anything there. Probably road over here. That should have gone to the grassland here. The grassland hill that would have been faster for roading here. Golden Age would be pretty quick with the amount of happiness that we have. Lars finished the barracks. Nope, it didn't. Thanks for reminding me. Getting too distracted. So he's building roads right now. -8 gold. I really need to find the other players and see what they're doing. So not building any wonders. What are you building here? Hagia Sophia? I don't know why he's building Hagia Sophia. What do we have in religions? So holy sites give 1 food, 1 whatever thing. I don't know what he's planning to do there. 4 production from the palace is taken too. I literally just killed that. I like it when it spawns like that. 2 turns? Okay. How are we looking on this city? So we get the stable, Colossus. Is there anything else I want to do here? Work or otherwise? I don't think so. Alright, what do we need? I'm gonna pre-tech these a little bit. I don't need to finish mathematics, I don't need to finish construction. Do I care about a library? I actually do care about a library. I want that before I do anything else in my capital. That'll be about 4.5 science.
Where are you?
I might go explore this. Philosophy? I don't think I need philosophy. You see Bangkok.
I have a unit in Bangkok.
I'll come further down south.
Alright. Straight south?
Straight south. Be good to see what other people are doing. My SimCity is really, really good. I really like my land and position here. Phenomenal. I bet if I chop that, it'll grow to it. What else do I want to build? Library. I'm gonna chop this. Get those hammers out right now. good. So we go barracks. We want to get that shrine too. This is finishing the shrine with production focus. Good. Into a monument. Now, if I do theology, it's to get something with maybe some temples. I'm looking at this. What do we got? I see pagodas. I want both temple policies. Or religious beliefs, rather. So maybe I do that. Maybe I do get some temples. Why not? Let's push it. That's culture and faith. 3 culture, 1 faith. Or the opposite. 3 faith, 1 culture. Alright, grows to the... I'll wait then. If it grows to the stone. Goodness gracious, another barb has spawned. And garden's been built, turn 54. Not too bad. So Temple Artemis does not give 10% food, by the way. It gives hammer gold and culture instead. Engineer point, very valuable. The honor finisher gives 10% food. Really ramp up this culture here with the shrines. So that put a churn into the stoneworks. We don't want to overflow our production into the shrine. So that we don't want that to be done in 1 churn. I actually didn't use my overflow yet. And that will give us our road connection. Shrine, that's building a shrine in a moment. This has its shrine. This has its shrine, has its shrine. Okay. Very good. Just checking. It's building Parthenon. How strange. I don't know what Sleeps is doing there. Sleeps and CSI do seem like they're making some mildly questionable plays. I mean, is he still OCC? He's not going to stay OCC, right? There's no way. I almost want to just send my general over there and go pillage his tiles for fun. Plus, to be culture from temple is a very nice policy. It is, but I'd probably rather take the food and the hammer happiness. Those I'd say are stronger. I'm gonna do a watermill. I think I have the ability to do so. It's not gonna cost me too much. I need the food in that city. Let's go ahead and build a shrine. So we do stoneworks into a stable would be good too. I'm thinking watermill stable. Should have swapped that over. Gotta double check your city sometimes. That's better. We just need growth. Just need growth. For Pella. Okay, so that went to my capital. Does it grow? Yes, it does. What else would I like to improve in this city? Nothing, basically. Megawak has a deal for me. Embassy, furs. Incense, spices, furs. Incense, spices. Okay. Guruship won't be available. I don't care so much about Guruship. I want the temple yields. Olives for Koro? Sure. I don't know what these deals are, but that's okay with me. It's probably some sort of King Day. Another religion's been found. I'm getting a little bit worried about the religions. Go steal his Maya's word. Yeah, I could really ruin his day with this general. This general will be devastating. Alright, let me change this. Go to that, like, Celtic soundtrack that I like a lot. Alright. I could tribute him. I could make him give me gold. How funny? How funny would that be? He'll have no choice. Just pay up. Pay up, buddy. So planned expos? Not really. I need to secure my growth in science right now. I'm behind in science. Especially if I'm making decisions to do stuff like a watermill or a stable right now, as opposed to getting the 2.5 science from the library.
User left your channel.
How much gold am I doing? 17? Market almost seems worthy. I just don't need to prioritize taking Pagoda. It's not that important. I want to get it soon, but if I'm going to do these temples, I'm going to need some gold. Look at these people just keeping their scouts here. Aqueducts, yep. Aqueducts too. I could pillage that. He could go irrelevant just from me pillaging him. He's got a warrior there. That's not gonna do anything. Hi. Would you like to give me a ton of gold? Or shall I pillage the shit out of you? He's so fucked if I pillage him. I'm at Babylon, apparently. That's ridiculous! Yeah, it would be ridiculous if I... It sure would be ridiculous if this 5 movement, 15 strength horsemen with march started ruining your day. I got plus 17. I went there to him. I just wanted to see him. He better make the right decision. You better pay up, Burrow. I should be pillaging him right now. Last chance. Take the deal. I want that gold. That's 200 gold. That's nothing. Across 25 turns, it's like a loan. There's really no problem here. Right? You guys, this makes perfect sense. You pay 8 gold per turn or you get fucked. I don't think he's gonna make the right decision though. Hey, he thinks this is a negotiation, dude. Good choice. This unit has the Hussar promotion too. So I would push it off the tile, take the worker, and I'd pillage the academy. I want aqueducts first. He's in a ward council. Yeah, he could. Then he'd have to deal with the horsemen, and he'd have to make units. He's obviously following me. He's like, where is he going? I'm in a golden age, by the way. I want to keep pushing the culture as hard as I can, but we're getting to the point where I really should be getting the science. Yeah, library next. It's a big city. Let's make sure my cities are working what I want them to work. Correct. It's looking good here too. The city is looking spectacular. So temple into library, monument. This is building this too quickly. 2 turns? Yes, 2 turns. Increase that 100% modifier. Library stable, yep. Alright, what do I have left in religion? Please tell me there's a temple thing. Guruship's gone. I don't want Guruship. So 4 hammers is gone from the palace. Tithe is gone. 8 gold from the palace is gone. Sigurdsson in the medieval era. Okay. Who else is in the medieval era? Should be most people. So, oh, classical era Megawhack. All right. So Sigurdsson, he doesn't count. So what do we have here? We have theology, of course, from Maya. You can tell because the texts are cheaper. Really? So Silva Service been discovered, guilds been discovered, and theology. Maya has education. So he has guilds? Why did you tech guilds? He's got a lot of gold. Is he going to attack somebody? He's not going to attack me. Turk's Pajama might get attacked. He's going crossbow, that's for sure. There's no doubt about it. Alright. Optics. Let me just get some archers. We're gonna delay this. I should have been building archers. I'm gonna get my technology. Yeah, he's got so many holy. I really want to pillage the hell out of him. McComic. We're at Twitch Prime tier. What's up? Thank you so much, McComic. Very much appreciate your support. Goes X supposed to kill us Megawak. GG. What? Why will be GG? We don't know who's in. We don't know what's going on here. I know my subsidy positions is very, 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 very big right now. Very powerful sim. It's gonna get better when I take the city. Okay, we're gonna do Stoneworks. And I'll build Great Lighthouse. Might as well stack the merchant points that I'm thinking here. Like a little bit of coastal exploration / protection against a barb galley, since I am sending a cargo ship out. Me killing Megawak? Ooh. That's really difficult. If to go past this city is incredibly hard. Oh, if I killed him if he goes from Turks? Yeah, maybe. That's possible. I don't want to think too much on that, though. This is a mild problem. Alright, so that's doing watermill. Yes, yes. Would I care about that? Yes, I would. I'd probably care about a watermill before the monument, though. Watermills are good. Don't discount them, you guys. If you have time, if you're developing quickly, it's a very good building to get. It's a stronger granary. I don't care about one additional gold per turn. But normally you've teched into a superior building to where the watermill then becomes irrelevant. So next turn we get our religion for culture in the holy city. That's unfortunate. That was the most recent religion. He took the temple hammers. I wanted that, so I'm probably gonna take food culture off of temples. Ever gotten stream sniped? Of course. It's rare though. My gosh, if you have to stream snipe in a turn-based strategy game, goes to show a little bit of a problem, huh? I'm gonna do a stable instead of the library. Profit. Turks in the Medieval era. Okay. So I'm not far behind at all. I'm liking this. Let's get 2 more. Oh, I was wondering why I could upgrade that. I was like, why can I upgrade my spearman? This is the unique unit. So this unit is actually fairly terrible. Pikeman has 16 combat strength. So this upgrades into a 58 hammers. A pikeman costs 60, by the way. So it's 2 hammers less, but what does it do? It's 100% damage against mounted units as opposed to 50. So how is this useful? It's useful against the civs with unique horse units or a cavalry push. Because if they're using cavalry as their only front line and artillery, yeah, artillery are going to crush them. But if it's on a hill, they'll still die in like 4 shots. Maybe 3 shots, depending. I have the gold, so I don't care. What? Do I have the gold? 5, 6. I don't need to upgrade it. I'm going to clear the barb camp too. So that's really its purpose. It's a little bit too expensive, to be honest. It needs 15 combos. Yeah, it really does, because it doesn't even outclass a swordsman. It should honestly just have 16 strength. Make it strong. Okay, so I have the option of taking gold or happiness. I can take like 5 happiness, or I could take like 20 gold per turn. I don't think building a circus is what I want, but I was running out of time. I was busy talking. Okay, what do we got? Oh, Reformation. Yes. Yes. Indulgences. All right, I like. So I want to convert my cities here soon. Go to construction engineering. Hammer's looking good. Food is still... We still need a little more food. All right, screw it. Let's just buy it. We need it. Okay, production focus is stable. This is going to go there. And we'll start working on, but go to here. Really? Did that, did you? Well, okay. It's not a problem. I don't really need that worker. So that's a turn 65 university, probably the first one in the game. All right, what else do we need? Stable would account for 1 hammer. I don't think it's necessarily worth it. I'll probably grab our market here. I feel like Amphilis is not growing very quickly. 2-turn library. Okay. I think I might value Halicarnassus more, though. However, we just need to push science. We'll just wait. There's a lot of wonders that we're building. 2-turn. What did I take for religion? I took temple food. Temple food and happiness. So I was going to Virginia. I see. Let's send this to Amphilis. Wheat J between those cities. Maybe. Maybe. I think the caravan will fix it. Alright, it's go time. Let's go road over to my new city. This is probably the most efficient way that I can conquer a city-state. I'm really not enjoying these barbs. Where's my general? So that was my keeping him honest general. Okay, barb camp's gone. Good to know. Is that 2 turns? 3 turns on policy. Golden Age is technically over. So after that library finishes, we can get our national college. And that will most likely be in the capital after an aqueduct. Any city quest? No, we stole a million workers. I didn't build a single worker this game, so no city-state quests ever. Turk's Pajama declares war on Sigurdsson. So we are top food, top hammers. Sigurds. What is that? Is it being chariot rushed? I mean, there's no way. There's too many hills. That won't work very well. Bangkok's dying. Oh. Is it really? Wait, what? Hold on. Oh. Okay. Why would he be killing Bangkok? I mean, it's a good city. Okay, Great Mosque is mine. Golden Age ends. Terracotta Army. Let me go take a look. See what's going on here. He's using catapults. That's taking a lot of damage. We'll see if I want to do anything about that. I think I'd rather just stick to my own city-state that I can kill, rather than messing around with that. So let me get my general back home. Alright. Metal casting is tempting. I'm like right there at metal casting. Maybe I do metal casting. I don't really need the gold. We just don't have time for it. There's no time.
User disconnected from your channel.
Go ahead and put a fort tile here. Might grab a couple forts just to keep my position secure. And this was heading out to where Embracia. So we don't really need to feed that anymore, considering. I think I'll probably send this to my cap. Again, market is not important. Either aqueduct or... Yeah, I'll do aqueduct. I'll come back to market later. It's lagging really hard right now. I don't think I'm even going to mess with the Halicarnassus. Oh my gosh, it's so laggy. Okay, thank you. Hey, gold return from that guy, by the way. Feels good. Next turn, I'll declare war. Start pecking away. Hi, Wolf. What are you doing in my room, huh? What are you doing, Wolf? What are you doing? Up. Up, up, up. Dog. What type? All right, let's get some food. Oh, that looks like a good tile. Same with that one. Aqueducts are one of the more valuable things that you can get. Hmm. 68k. Well, there's the crossbows that I talked about. Most certainly he gold upgraded. Pella. Pella. He's got sugar, cities, 3 cities. Yeah, he's definitely killing somebody. Question is who? Who's it gonna be? I don't think I want to take Mandate of Heaven. Cheaper discount on purchasing missionaries isn't really that important. I don't need the happiness. So I'm going to take the 2 science. That's stronger. The gold isn't really important either. He's fighting Turks. Okay. 78 science, 90 science. Significant increase. Alright, let's go, baby. Alright, Aqueduct, Workshop, National. It's a late National. Very late National. I might even do that, the National before the Workshop. Honestly, I'm more worried about teching too fast. Because I need to build so much. Isn't Bangkok such a good city?
It's great. Been looking at it all game.
Yeah, I wanted to kill it. How much is that iron? 80 gold. It goes 8. Yeah, it is. Oh, the temple science, I really don't need it. I don't really get it, but it's like the sooner I get my national college, the better. Alright, upgrade it. Alright, what do we got? Enhancing religion? Tell me there's something good. Golden Age, maybe. Probably not. 6 happiness from Palace. Yeah, maybe. I don't think I want the 8 culture. Because I can just take temple culture, right? Yeah, let's do temple culture. That's probably the best thing I can get. And... I mean, what if I did that? What if I did Holy City culture? Let's think about this, right? Because I do want full honor and I do want full piety. 10 churns. That's a ton of... 6 happiness is a tremendous amount, though. That's a tremendous amount. We're gonna take that. I have plenty of culture. Let's be real. I don't need that garbage. I will need this happiness, especially taking the city. I will need it. Alright, looks good. Does that work if it builds the same tree the city grows? I don't remember. I think it doesn't. I don't think it doesn't for that one. So we're top demos. That's what's important. And we're getting another city. When I spread my religion around, it's going to be indulgences. I wish I could have had indulgences out a little bit earlier, but it's more of a side thought. It's just an additional boost. So my religion is going to be pretty damn powerful. When I spread my religion, it's going to be 4 food in the city, 1 hammer, 1 hammer, 4 culture, 4 food, 4 culture, 1 hammer, 1 faith. Not counting the gold because we lose the gold. It's a lot to convert a city. Just free. Take Theocracy next turn. That's a resync. Reading it wrong? How am I reading it wrong? I gain 2 gold? How do I gain 2 gold? Indulgences gives 1 gold and Temple loses me a gold. We shouldn't be gaining anything. Alright, sellers that build this game, all of the cities that I planned out except for my capital one, so I guess 5, right? I think I have 6 cities, so I'm getting in my 7th. With the accuracy gold, I'll have a pretty good amount of gold per turn, maybe like a market in my capital, probably like 30-40 gold per turn. I might even be able to do...
Oh my god, come on.
Come on.
Is this an FFA?
Looking like one.
User left your channel.
I might even be able to get crossbow upgrades. Temple doesn't lose a gold, it becomes 1 gold cheaper. I don't think so. I think you're confused, Azuzo. I mean, obviously the wording is to where you lose a gold. I'm fairly certain you do. We're gonna have to reload this, by the way. It's not giving money. Yeah, it shouldn't be. Hold on. Plus minus 1 gold. That looks like -1. 7 from buildings, 10 from terrain. 6, 9, 10. Okay, that's a 10. How am I getting 7 from buildings?
Do I have to reload?
So barracks gives 1 gold. We know that. Temple of Artemis gives 3 gold. That's 4. Where am I getting the rest exactly? Seven from buildings. 1, 4. What the hell? I know I have indulgences, so I should be getting like some gold somewhere. Palace? Yes. Yes, palace. So that's 7. Plus minus 1. Yeah, so I should have indulgences, so that should be giving me 1 gold, but it's not because the temple's taking away the gold. It'd be pretty OP if it was +3 culture, plus 1 gold. Yeah, come on, Azuzu. We can't just be like, oh, the tooltip's wrong. It's actually supposed to be +1 gold. Alright. Where's Megawhack? So temple is 0. Yeah, it's not taking away, it's not generating. Just watch 2 ads from HDF. Oh, thank you. Thank you, HDF. You know, I might actually grab myself this brownie from the refrigerator while we do this reload. Probably like take a minute or 2 break really quick. I'm gonna run some ads during the meantime too. Might as well. You guys want to watch some ads for me? I'm gonna play 2 minutes and step away. Mute stream ideally. Unless you're sub, then you don't see anything. Be right back, you guys.
You guys good to go? Remember not to end turn, my friend.
Yeah, of course.
All right.
Got myself some corn and a brownie. Oh yeah, baby. Mm-mm. Zeus has been built by Sigurdsson. All right. I have a spy. Are you kidding me? I have a spy. I'll need to figure out what's going on as to why I have a spy right now. It's got to be Maya, right? Okay, he's patronage.
Of course.
Okay, acoustics. Turks' Great Wall. Okay. It's an Inquisitor, right? Yeah, I can't purchase a Missionary yet. Alright, so National College, and then would be pretty good. We'll want to work our workshop here, for sure. Let's make sure these workers are busy. Mm-hmm. Did my brother eat my brownie? No, my brownie. I'm gonna go scout and see what they're up to. So, civil service will help a lot. I already have aqueducts too. Game plan, I'll go over that in a moment. Essentially, it's going to be sim war for now, because we don't know what other people are doing. I know 2 other people have started up a war. We don't know what's happening on that yet. So instead of building a Halicarnassus, we can build happiness buildings or a market. Obviously, the Halicarnassus is better than the market. Okay. Get ourselves a missionary. Oh, 130. Never mind. A little bit more. Get that food going. workshop. What else do we need after workshop? Probably fish boat and a cargo ship, actually. Cargo ship to feed Virginia City. And or Pagoda. Probably Pagoda. Oh, he's got a rider. You know, that's a good point. I should think about getting a rider soon. As one of the benefits of being a tradition is you grow a little bit faster and you can afford such things. However, I do have a lot of culture already from just my social policy trees and my religion. So I'm not too worried about the fact that I don't have a writer yet, or writer's guild. I typically don't get them so early. I'm more interested in getting my science up and doing an artist guild. An artist guild would be huge. Yeah, 18 pop capital, of course, grassland. Yeah, to 12 pop expansion, bananas. Bananas, 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 bananas. That's pretty much why he's able to have that. Why I don't. Oh, he's killing Monaco too. Really? That one's terrible. Oh, he knows he needs to compete. He had 4 cities. He needs to compete against my number of cities. That's why he's doing this. But my goodness. Ooh. Ooh. It's awful. National College, yep. How close are we to university? Ah, close. Reasonably close. So, turn 80 universities. Getting some good value out of these catapults, huh, Megawak?
If you get them out early enough, they're very useful.
Hmm. All right, give me the food. Food, 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 food. Don't need a lighthouse. Don't need a whole lot. Don't even want a garden right now. I think I'll do a happiness building or 2. All right, let's go feed this. Feed the city. It's gonna get 4 food and culture. Oh yeah. Huge. Huge benefit. Catapult's OP. I'll fix my gold here very, very, very soon. No more gold problems. How come nobody made Halicarnassus? They're too busy building other things. They're either busy building war, or they're busy being irrelevant over here. I mean, I don't know what he's doing, dude. 140 science, alright, man. Or they're busy, I mean, think about it. You don't have that much additional time. In a lobby with good players, you have to keep progressing to the next thing. It's like, okay, I don't even know if I want to build this building versus this library. For example, I was debating whether I wanted to build the stables before I built my library, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm not getting my national college anyways, and it's not that big anyways, so let's just do the hammers, right? It's just not worth it yet. Okay. That'll be my city soon. So very, very limited additional time. Like, the market is more of a luxury situation. Although you could also consider the fact that I built the Shrine Temple, though at double speed, is a luxury decision as well. It really didn't cost me that much. So, in other words, alright, you have a little bit of time besides doing your very basic granary, aqueduct, library, some other infrastructure building like a stable probably, and maybe another thing or two. You don't really have a whole lot of spare hammers to just dump onto something. So Megawack uses some additional spare hammers to dump into like a writer's guild, and some catapults to kill these two city-states. Halicarnassus just isn't the most useful of wonders. It's good, it's not amazing. And I can't wait to get it. Halicarnassus. Get ourselves a market next. I really listen to see what other people are doing. We got a ton of gold here next turn. Social policy. So we do a market, and then we'll want to get... oh, apparently I can get a stoneworks. Really? It's taking it from that? That's really good. Okay, so it's because Umbrasia... Was Umbrasia settled first? I'm a little bit confused on that one. How was the Halloween party? I didn't do anything on Halloween, unfortunately. I thought it was next weekend. But unfortunately and unfortunately, I already had a lot of fun prior to Halloween.
Wait, that was still there?
I know, right? That's what Twitch chat's commenting on too. It's like, why is that there? Plus 7 gold per turn. Oh, there's a crossbow.
Good wonder.
It is a cool wonder. It's my wonder too. This is gonna crush this crossbow. Watch. Watch this. Because there's nowhere to go. Boom. It's gone. It's the Hussar. The Hussar bow. Double damage, basically. If it can't push the unit. And it pushes it if it has, like, stronger... more combat strength. I'll have an engineer fairly soon. Maybe I go for Notre Dame by that point. Okay, what do we need? All thing. That's not something we're going to get. It's not really that valuable right now. 16 gold per turn. That's a pretty considerable amount. I don't really need the 2 happiness. Although I wouldn't mind producing towards a golden age. Because that's what it would be. I don't know where the Writers Guild's going to go just yet. I don't want to work in this city. That city's never going to get that big. These two, though, could get pretty big. Don't even have a monument. It's crazy. Alright, what do we need here? You see, this city can get big. Well, kind of. This cargo ship will help a lot. Let's get happiness. Let's hold off on the culture a little bit. When do we eat our neighbors? We don't right now. It's too difficult to. Look at the terrain. That's bonkers to go across. To take that capital? No, sir. Okay, Bourbador. I think this is my next turn. Or close to. Yeah, I'm already conquering a city, you guys. I'm good. I normally kill people, but I'm playing this the way it should be played. Some games I can definitely make war work in good lobbies. I can still make it work, but when it's not needed, I simply won't. Look at this general. Oh my gosh. What are they doing? I don't think it's rather for poor science. Culture and production. It'd be 3. I don't think that's something I want to do right now. Engineer points here. You know, now that I see it, I like that I moved my capital. My capital is right here. That's where my settler spawn. I moved it right there. Mazda games end a little bit earlier than that. If someone has research labs turn 110, 112, 120, it's a big problem. So I don't have any window to do such things. I need to be pushing this as hard as I can for the science. If I don't, I'm screwed. All right, let's take a look and see what my city has. 13 happiness. I bet it won't cost me anything. Workshop circus. Workshop. Granary. I like. Didn't even cost me anything. Has circus. Has unique luxury. That's all you need. That's good. Full douchebag mode, says Sigurdsson. I don't know what he's doing, but he can't be doing something that's that intelligent. There's something wrong over there. 2 churns already. One of the best Civ players, the flexible tactics because you could be, because I understand the game. Yes, yep. Knowing what to do and why, based on circumstances, is very important. I mean, just look at this. How the hell do I attack this guy? Sure, I could shove my way into Bangkok. Made more difficult with strategic fort tiles. He's doing the same thing. Like, this is what you see good players do. Even a warrior thrown in this fort would be bad. If I buy the tile and I upgrade it to a swordsman, that buys me so much time. So much time. You can't even go through this pass with this fort tile there once that's complete. And neither of us, and he's building a road to be secure as well. It's like I'm building a road across my river to the fort tile because that makes it impervious. The same way I'll put a road on this tile. It's pay 4 gold per turn, 5 gold per turn for a couple basic defensive roads. You're good. No big deal. 30 gold per turn, by the way. I did say I'd get to about 30, 40 gold per turn, which would allow me to do crossbow upgrades reasonably. Okay. So getting those unis out. Pagoda's... I think it's time to annex Pagoda. There's nothing else I'm going to be buying with Faith. Next social policy probably be finishing up Piety here. What is generating your gold per turn right now? It is Theocracy helped a lot. And the markets. The markets shot up my... And Holochronasis. That shot up my gold from about 10 to 30 gold per turn. So if we look at this, okay, this city's doing a lot. It has its market.
30?
This has its market too. And this city has its market. The amount of gold is a lot. It's working 2 luxuries, plus it has other things like, oh, a temple and a shrine yield 1 gold. A barracks yields 1 gold. Now, they have a maintenance of 1. Shrine has a maintenance of 1. Temple has a maintenance of 2, actually. However, it's being modified by the market. So if I'm yielding 4, obviously it's going to be 5. What is Sigurdsson doing over there?
Eating people.
Very slowly. He's savoring every bite. What was the guy at the top left? Well, he's right there in science. All right. 4 food, let's go. Actually, I need to get a temple first.
Sig, are you running away? Can I just leave? He's running away.
He's not killing him?
I don't know. Seems like he's running away right now.
How curious.
He did just Citadel in, and then just ran away from the Citadel.
Oh, that's a good decision.
Like 500 IQ plays, or...
Yeah, that's what you do when you can't kill someone because they have the, like, night bombers, right?
No, I don't have them.
Oh, you don't, man?
Nothing else.
Can't see you playing Civ again! Any new games coming out that look interesting? I don't know about new games, but I'm going to be...
And, you know, Great Wall.
Streaming the games I currently play a little bit differently.
City is pretty nice.
And I want to post them to YouTube. You guys let me know what you think about them, and if you guys like that. Those elephants are scary. No, not really. It's just a crossbow. It's a crossbow that has melee strength. It's really not that exciting. I'll buy my own crossbows here shortly. Be working the university slots here in a moment. So if I get the happiness buildings, I can have it up probably like 30, 40 happiness generation for a golden age, which I'll use up pretty quickly too. Probably Golden Age around 20 happiness rating. Assuming I get Notre Dame, of course. Because I still don't have circuses and coliseums in my cities. It's a lot of happiness to get. New game again? No. It's amongst the better people in the No Quitters group. Especially Megawak. And Turks. Turks is one of the best. My spy died? I was looking forward to stealing acoustics, gotta say. Oh, come on! I was one turn off! Okay, so Golden Age would actually be more difficult. Fine. Might be very, very difficult to get Golden Age. I actually built my circus here and my Coliseum. Never mind. Curious. Let's work those slots.
Can I leave?
Leave?
But you're still at work.
Still.
Yes, but no. He's running away. Am I supposed to stay here?
Yep.
Just to kill him.
Punish him. Why did he fail? Did you get the bomber things? 45 strength. It's a lot of strength. Your lighthouse work the whales for my cap. I can't get a lighthouse in my cap. It's not coastal.
Mm,
34%, huh? Okay. 21 population.
I don't know. I think the combat strength is pretty relevant of the city. And I have good hammers, so... And also it was, you know, pretty obvious that he was coming.
Oh, in that city? I don't know if that's worth it. Egypt stole attack? Wow. Okay. Coliseum, Circus. Probably get Coliseum too. Yep, just want to keep growing. Keep the happiness up. That's all that matters. What do I need here? Olives, pearls, spices, silk. I might try and get those King Days if I can. Is there any reason to refuse a luxury deal with another player? Yes, if you don't want them to have happiness. Especially if they're conquering someone, maybe you want to make sure they're not able to support what they're conquering. Gets me Kingdales. Now I want his olives, and I know he's not doing well, so I'm gonna give him a deal that benefits him. But considering I'm in one of the strongest positions, it benefits me more. So you got 6 cities, right? Yeah, 6 cities. So what I could also do here is I could go astronomy, because I have so many mountains, and work the mountain tiles. 4 science and mountain tiles. Also possible, unless I want printing press. I do have an engineer that I'm just not using. So a leaning tower could be good. Science generation. Some unfortunate resyncs. We lost CSI. Oh my goodness. So let's look at this. 3, 4, 5, 6 gold per turn.
Turn's still not rolling.
Indeed. I'm most certainly in the strongest position in the game, though. Most certainly. This is also my favorite war sim, just by the way. Well, Inca's pretty good, too.
Anyone stuck in loading screen?
No, I'm in game. Just
Might fix
I'm
some
not
side
stuck
joints.
in loading screen.
What's that?
I'm not.
Boys, if I was a more stable game.
All you can do
To duel at this point, highly likely, yeah. Between myself and Megawak again. He'll lose. Tradition 5, I see. Piety 1, Rash. I don't know what this guy's doing. So Sigurdsson and Turk seem to have, well, Turk kind of, his fate was rather sealed with
Okay,
Sig.
so Sleeps, he
Oh,
says
5
he can't
cities.
see you when he tries to join. He might need to back out.
Sleep
All
should
Sleep
rejoin.
Yeah, just back out and I'll let you know when you can join. No? Is CSI joining?
I see him trying to, yeah.
Let me know when to rejoin.
Should have played games with competition. Yeah, should have. Unique should have played too.
Still stuck.
I probably have to
Good
reload
old
this,
Civ 5.
unfortunately.
Alright, probably reload.
Alright, let's go again. Man, this brownie that I just ate, I ate half of it. It's so sweet. A little too sweet. Simply eating corn is already so sweet. Don't really need something so sweet to enjoy. Trying to think of what I have for food in my house. I have some pastrami I might eat. Yeah, I never enjoy eating just a meal where it's highly comprised of just sugar. Like the brownie. If I don't eat anything else, it's like some type of meat particularly, or fat. Makes me feel weird. Sometimes get a headache. Corn on the cob. Yeah. Well, I like cut all the
I'm gonna go
bits
get
of
a
the
drink.
corn off. So eat a pint of ice cream. Oh goodness. What's the worst, crazy man? You don't eat right off the cob? Why? They get stuck on my teeth. It's more fat and carbs and sugar. Not with chocolate chips in it. What workout would I recommend to start out with? What are you trying to do, Dates? What are your goals? Or rather, what's your ideal? And what's the purpose? I'm assuming we're talking about like working out with lifting weights and such. Dates is trying to date. Ooh. You can actually get in really good shape after just like 3-4 months. Surprisingly. If you're determined. Or at least I did. Let's see the biggest differences then. You want to look good naked? You know, I got commented on that recently. Feels pretty good. Main focus shoulders. Have you ever worked out before, Dates? Like, again, what's your goal? Are you like trying to be stronger physically? Are you trying to look better for them girls? Do you have any... I guess, do you have a lot of body fat? The shoulders are pretty good, but it helps. It's like a more of a sculpting thing there. I definitely need to work shoulders more because my arms and my chest they're getting too big in comparison. My chest is really it's really starting to pop out. I have a home gym at home. I have a home gym in my garage, so it's pretty easy for me to do stuff. So I don't know if you have gym access or not. Yeah, I'd start with some bench press. Do some dips. Do some squats. Do some deadlift. That'll help your shoulders and forearms too. Do some hammer curls. Hammer curls will help. I'm talking about things I need to do. I need to do more hammer curls. I need to do more presses. Working on my shoulders. Some of that too. What am I looking better plays? Yeah, that was my initial inspiration, of course. It's not what keeps me working out over a year later, but hey, you know, it's always a plus. It's always a plus. You don't even need that much time. It's actually surprising. Especially if you start to know how to work out your muscle. You'll just go out there and just start doing sets, get really pumped really quickly. And gosh, I feel like I did, it was mostly bicep. But literally in 20 minutes, you can be good. Depends on how much you're doing. What are we waiting on? What's going on? Why is this taking forever?
People want to go rail.
Huh?
Oh, they do.
Yes.
This was supposed to be the good
We
lobby.
want to go rel,
What happened?
right? I got
Megawak, you know this is a
suicided
duel,
on-
right? It's time to duel.
Yes, it seems that way.
And we have a lot of very fun fort tiles for each other.
Okay, so GG.
Oh, for sure, Azuzo. Like, demeanor is not just demeanor in like an inauthentic way.
Okay,
If you
GG,
just
guys. Good luck.
just naturally feel great and you really enjoy being you,
Have a good one, dude.
and you're not worried about how you look, then
User
yeah,
disconnected from your channel.
then you're right. Some people they need that additional boost, and I'm not saying it's not like it doesn't. I don't know about needs the right word, but it's definitely a boost. It's definitely great when, let's say, you're about to hop in the shower and you look at yourself in the mirror like, yeah, looking good today. Oh, looked pretty good yesterday too.
User disconnected from your channel.
Are you hot tonight against sleeps?
Sure, I'll hot join.
Well, they want 1 versus 1? I don't think so. Yeah, there's some girls that don't care at all about body physique.
And the Maya player?
That was CC boy.
Yeah, that, okay.
What the hell is he doing over there?
I don't know.
I'll have you know, I attributed 8 gold per turn off of him.
Wait, what?
I said, give me 8 gold per turn, or I'm gonna pillage all your tiles with my general. He wouldn't be able to stop it either. He probably would be irrelevant right now if I did that.
What, does he just have no military?
Well, he had a warrior at the time, and he was like fortifying his warrior on his academy tile. And he also had a factory right next to it. It's like, ooh, juicy to pillage, right?
Yeah.
But the general would beat the warrior in combat, so it would push the warrior, almost fully killing it, and I would pillage and heal to full, just because I take the academy next.
That's actually fucking hilarious.
I really wanted him to refuse, but I really enjoy making people pay money. It's equally satisfying. He was trying to haggle with me too. He's like, here, 4 gold per turn. It's like, no, this is a threat. There's no girl who doesn't like it when you're fit. That scores a lot more points with some than others. Yeah, that's probably a good way to describe it for sure. For sure. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're coming over already.
Coming over already? Why?
Oh, I just see you building roads.
Yeah, they're good roads. It's like your roads. Very wise. You know, 6 gold per turn, no big deal.
Not a big deal. I'd rather live.
Yep, exactly. See, this is why the no quitters group, why there's so many problems. Most people don't know what they're doing. It's too expensive. How you... The fort tiles? Oh my gosh. Can't build those.
I've had people accuse me of wanting to war them whenever I build forts on my borders.
Yeah, because the fort is it's a thing of war, right?
So very offensive, yes.
Alright, we need those gardens. Alright, am I good? I think so. 2 irrelevant players, goodness gracious. I wonder if Sleeps will surprise me. I don't think his SimCity is strong enough to keep up, though. We'll see. I'll go for leading tower. Keep that happiness high. Medicine of the Renaissance era. Really? He popped a scientist?
Dude, these fires in California are fucking crazy.
What's happening?
There's huge fires rolling through cities, or about to.
About to.
Nuts.
Why don't they just destroy all of the vegetation 20 feet away from the fire?
There's wind gusts of up to 80 miles an hour. The fires are
It's more the wind that's the issue for them.
miles and miles wide.
I'd like to see a picture of it. It's like a big blaze.
You can see videos of it if you just Google it, bro.
Okay. Let me Google California fires. California fires 2019. Video. I don't want some dumb news article that goes to like some person like, my house is on fire. I just want to see just the fire. We all do images. Ooh. Oh, that's neat. I'm looking at this image, and this person's like driving their car in between. They're driving on the street, and either side of the street, the houses are burning.
Yeah, that happens a lot here.
That's wild. I gotta say, these pictures are beautiful. If you just disregard the idea that it's someone's house, it's just like this big fire. Looks amazing. Show on screen.
Arvis, you've got some like really weird emotional problems, you know that?
Well, no I don't.
Oh, you do, you just don't know it. That's why you have the problems.
What do you mean?
You just have like weird like detachment issues or something. I don't know.
That's amazing. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that red glow right there.
I mean, amazing is a good word. It is amazing.
That's crazy. It's like this molten... It's like lava being poured on the roof.
Beautiful,
I mean, I'm just talking about the fire. Just disregard that it's someone's house. I want to see like the fire in the forest. Like, why are these just house pictures? Like that. You never went camping, Tyler? Come on.
Yeah, no, fire's awesome, but it's awesome, not... I know what you mean. Just, it's a pretty big issue, right?
How did he
Too
build
soon,
that?
too soon.
Well, it's not my house, you're right. Alright, let's think about this logically. If I were to freak out upon every single problematic thing in the world, I'd live a very scared and concerning existence.
Yeah, well, this is 40 miles away from my house.
Hmm.
And last time this happened, it covered San Francisco in smoke for 2 weeks to the point where we had to wear masks and couldn't go outside.
I hope there's no trees by your house.
Well, I live in San Francisco. It's never going to hit me, but, you know.
Alright. Breathable air will be a concern. Alright.
Last time this happened, I couldn't, like, see down my own street in San Francisco. It's pretty insane.
That doesn't sound fun.
It was the whole Bay Area, like millions of people. So, it's fucking crazy, man. It's a really, really, really big problem.
Yeah, why are there so many fires? I know there was some fires in Oregon last year, or like 2 years ago. Those people were like playing with fireworks.
The power utility, the lines go down during. There's a huge historic wind event right now, like 60 to 80 mile per hour gusts of wind.
Okay.
It's blowing down power lines, and California went through a drought for many years, and so there's a lot of like just dead fuel everywhere.
Oh. Yeah, that might be a problem. Alright, let's see. What can I build? Do I want to build this? Yeah, I do. Garden, sure. We'll get the guilds next. I was feeding my capital? Yeah, I'm okay with feeding my capital. It needs the food. What I really need is a cargo ship to my other city. Alright, let's go spy on him. See what he's up to. I think I've had the spy for a while. So if I finish honor, I could do that. I've got most of sim benefits. 10% food is interesting, but it's not that valuable. So maybe I forget it. Also, getting armories would be actually good. That's one happiness and one.
Have the two of you begun warring yet?
It's a type of war. How do you think the war's going?
I think it's going alright over here. How about you?
I think it's going all right. I like the state of it. A lot of hammers, a lot of food. Now, if I want to do some investigation work, I could figure out where Second Hammers is. Just unwork my hammer tiles briefly. A lot of work to do that, though. I'll do that next turn. It's always good to know what's capable. He is probably going to build Himeji Castle. That's right, though. I don't think I need it. Obviously, he has muskets. Then again, is he trying to do... Maybe he wants to go for artillery. That's entirely possible. And realistically, this is an artillery game. So, maybe. How much gold per turn does he have? Not too much. Not so much for upgrades. Okay. I'm not sure if I want astronomy. I don't know what he's doing yet. When's my next scientist? Okay. I'll likely have to do Himeji Castle, actually. Because if he is holding a scientist, he's going to be generating scientists before me. Because he also worked his university slots earlier than me. And he's got leading tower. So, all the more reason. I also don't have discipline yet. So I need to get gunpowder. Alright, so forge into... Do I want a stable? Not really. That's going to be a armory next. How's he looking here? I want to check his population. 4 cities. Top 22. Okay, so it's odd. Porcelain Tower. Honestly, this is better than I admit. I'm willing to admit right now. Maybe I don't need Himeji Castle.
Oh no, the worker I automated earlier, ripped up one of my forts.
Oh. Don't let it do that.
Okay.
That's a significant amount of happiness. What I'm worried about right now is I'm teching these to 1 churn. Tech metallurgy to 1 churn, tech chemistry to 1 churn. Finish them, burn science, military science, and so on, right? Like that would be bad. And I won't be able to compensate for that very well. So, astronomy. It would cost me a lot to build the mountains. I don't think I can do that. Now, if I go architecture, get Taj Mahal, that would be pretty huge. But that's also along... that's a different direction. Architecture's been discovered by him, okay. 2 churns, then I'll know. I'm gonna get Himeji Castle, and then we'll decide. I guess it's the decision of how greedy can I be. I think he's in trouble, though, because he's still got these low-pop cities. These cities are, ooh. Bangkok and Monaco, they're really not going to help him a whole lot. And whoever has the superior push onto... Whoever has the superior push onto artillery will win at this point. So the question is, can I do factories first and get ideology? Or not? But going architecture for Taj Mahal... No, I shouldn't do Taj Mahal because I can just work an artist slot. And I will be getting my natural golden age here soon anyways. But for example, that's just too far out of the way. anything else to improve? Alright. Goes to Virginia. Yeah. Feed Pagoda. So we have... Yeah, this is good. This is good. Already have the aqueduct there. Alright, so Armory is giving me 1 hammer, 1 food, 1 culture. On top of its promotion. Alright, I might build Grand Temple in my capital here afterwards. It can go pretty quick. Because I'll be engineering Himeji Castle. Get some musketmen. Cover musketmen. That's what I need. 26 gold per turn. Can I increase that gold per turn somehow? Just a thought. He does have muskets. Yeah, he burned a scientist to get to that tech, I think. Most likely. Okay, so sleeps are the next era as well. I could see a lighthouse would give me additional tile to work. I'm really not that taken by it though. I don't think I particularly care. Grand Temple. Why is this being built so quickly? Oh, overflow, that's why. Yeah. What else do I want after this? Market. Musket. Artist guilds. Musket. What else do I want to build here? I think we're good. We're good. How am I looking on these cities? Excellent. I'll need that for hammers, I think. 235. Yeah, we're gonna go for it. We'll go for the Artys. Artys and win. Now, would I want to get heroic epic? I think so. Mm-hmm. My favorite. Yeah, I got same turn on Veggie Castle. That's right. That's right. My favorite. Alright, when's my next scientist? 10 turns? Oh, gosh.
Oh wow, you same turned me on Himeji. That's cancerous.
Yeah, he same turned both of us on it.
Oh, we all were doing it?
Yeah.
Well, rip. That's a wasted engineer.
It was a waste of an engineer.
You both engineered it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
He hard built it. Alright, what are you doing? Doing over here? Building an army? Of course you are. So he's working a market slot, so he has gold for artillery
This
upgrades.
is not a good game.
So that's essentially guaranteed. That's all I need to know of whether or not he's taking those up to 1 churn. It's certain at this point. Both of us know it's pretty much a duel too, so. Let's see if I can get some happiness here. Oh, he's being attacked, is he? Alright. Looking good, looking good. Considering. Ah, I need that in Pagoda, I see. I'm very tempted to start working towards that. I think I'll need to work towards getting the Oxford ready. So, Sleeps. Circus Maximus, Pagoda. Gosh, getting the natural golden age is going to be hard. I'm growing so much. Hmm, 3 churns. Alright. Oh. Somewhat of a war. I don't think it's going to work, though. Crossbows. At this point. So economics has been discovered by 2 people. I don't think he's going for it. Which means he's going to be in trouble. Because I'm going to be coming in pretty hard. What's he building? Amphitheater Forge? Oh. Yeah, he's gonna die. Get chemistry to 1 turn. Yep, that's the plan. When's his next scientist? Well, at least in his capital, it's going to be a bit. He's generated 1. His second one shouldn't be that far away. Maybe he didn't get the universities going that much sooner than me. I'm going to do that in my capital since I don't want him to know what I'm doing. And if I build something different, I'll give it away. It's lagging really hard. He's in industrialization. All right. I wouldn't be too far away from that if I were teching it. I'd be like 3 turns off. Three turns off industrialization. Is that Citadel going to be the death of you?
What? Are you?
Yeah, that Citadel.
No.
Looks troubling.
Where's the Citadel? It's in the Mayan cap.
I don't. Okay. Yeah.
Looks like a problem to me. Big problem. Hmm. Let me check this.
No, it's not that big a deal. It'll be pillage next turn.
He's in trouble. Got it in time. That's an over 60 hammer difference when I'm prepping with chemistry and everything. And point citizens do hammers, they do. They give one hammer. That's why I couldn't keep on popping them in there. It's a very big difference. Okay, looking good, looking good. Spilling those factories. Yeah, he's in trouble. I'll probably build a scout in my capital next and go for the... Hold on, how quickly am I gonna do this? I have a scientist right now. 1400 science, okay, so that is all military science. Let's assume another scientist for fertilizer. Then we have dynamite. I can do this in 4 turns, 3 turns, 4 turns from now. Okay, so let's disregard that. I'll finish those zoos. Oxford incoming? Yeah, soon. Very soon. Don't finish Trebs? No, I want to. I have more than enough gold. Any other hills that I want to put a mine on? Golden Age when? I don't know if I'll make it to the Golden Age, dude. I can at least just pop an artist for the hammer boost, and that will be, you know, even that 5 turn of Golden Age is good enough for me. I just don't have the happiness. I'm barely keeping up with what I have. Yeah, he's just building away. If I had Notre Dame, I would have a Golden Age already. Interesting. Just a turn or two off for Megawax Sim City, which is unfortunate. A little bit slower with the Honor Sim. Land is a little bit slower too. Not by a whole lot. You know, land is pretty. Sorry about that. I keep bumping my spoon. It's similar. Just the granary, resources, camp food, it's a little bit faster. Tradition, a little bit faster. I mean, I don't even go full honor, so we lost the 10% food there. But the culture push here in piety will allow us for pretty strong ideology push. We're not really doing that at all. Egypt stole attack. I'm going to switch that towards another turn so he doesn't know I started building it. Alright, time to finish these. And when to give it scientist? 3 turns, okay. Yeah, so 3 turns on the scientist, and then 3 turns on my Oxford. It's pretty much the same thing. Okay, so Megawak saw this turn. He most definitely has a spy in my city. No doubt. He's just dead at this point. I just don't see how he isn't dead. I don't see how he protects it against this. I mean, surely at this point, so he should have chemistry right now. Yes, he has chemistry now. So he's going to be late. He'll have factories built in a couple cities, but I have a lot more already built in units. Plus the...
What's the policy on repairing someone else's tiles again?
You're not allowed to pillage them.
Not
After you're
allowed
here.
to? Okay.
Alright, let's see here. Unemployed for some reason. Oh, the bison tile. He knows we're already rushing. I mean, he should. But at this point, he's thought to himself that he's higher up in. He's faster than me, more progressed to where he thinks he can get away with getting the factory in first. Mm-hmm. So he's under the industrial era
Yeah, of course my fucking coal isn't improved.
through industrialization. All right, 6 turns. So close to natural golden age too. It's
You just
disappointing.
minus.
Hmm. 3 turns, right? 2 turns. Good amount of science. How are we looking on this city? This city will do a lot of hammers for me. All of these cities are gonna do a lot of hammers. Replacing those farms with mines. Oh yeah. A lot of mines to get right now. All my workers done. Almost done. In fact, we don't need to work this anymore. I'm okay with starving to a churn there. Same with this city. We don't need to...
Arby's, would you mind moving that scout? I want to put a knight there. Thanks.
Oh... Oops. Oops. Forgot to change that. The scout thing distracted me. That's alright, I suppose. I still have a lot of cannons to get. Don't care who's host. Okay, literally nothing we can do there. Alright, I'm working pretty much everything I can. Nothing's left out. Give Colossus City mine from Pagoda. I mean, this is gonna grow in a churn. I don't feel like swapping it for one churn. It's about the same.
I didn't get a tech from him.
His tech wasn't very good.
I assumed I would have gotten a tech.
One
Yeah,
would
I would
hope.
have thought he would have had like architecture or something for you.
Nope.
Okay. Let's get my text here.
Well, this is a good city. This is still fine. I just thought I would also get
Oxford.
a free tech.
It's gonna be similar timed. Similar.
Alright, show me what you got.
Yeah, he noted he see how he undid his churn there. He didn't end his churn. He finally pulled up his spine. He's like, oh, Oxford. Do you think something's happening?
I have a feeling.
You built factories.
Yeah, it's the way to get this.
What are you getting? Autocracy? Oh. That could be helpful. So how prepared are you?
I don't know. You could come find out if you want.
I do want. Am I gonna be surprised?
I don't know. What are you expecting?
I'm expecting you to not have that many units. Some, but not like a lot. I think you've been busy building factories like a naughty boy.
Let's see.
He's been a naughty boy for sure. Four churns, alright. What if I should have done the cheaper upgrade, old? One trip to the south. Alright, up to 400 hammers. Don't see anything else that I can do here. Alright, let me change.
Oh no, a racing. Whatever could have caused that?
Whatever could have caused that. Couldn't be unit upgrades. Well, we'll find out. Megawak seems very, very confident. He was like, yeah, I got time
As
for
a person
factories.
that's played on a team with Megawalk, even when he's feeding, he always sounds confident. That doesn't mean anything.
Cosmo. Oh, nice heal promotion there. It's not looking
I don't
good
know
for
how
him.
that thing didn't die.
This is really bad. Now, these cities didn't really matter. They're more of a buffer. His real cities are beyond that. And clearly I'm building my factories, so good. My golden age is over, unfortunately.
Waiting until we came back.
Yeah.
And then here today, I got a call from someone at the same middle apartment. He's like, "What are you doing?"
He's unhappy.
What do you think? What do you think we should do?
I mean, if Johnny's letting him out, which is most likely probable, I don't know if there's really much you can necessarily do. But it's not CC time yet, Democracy. So I'm going to go order since there's no other policies there. Taj Mahal. Really? I'm so tempted to just hard build Taj Mahal. I'm going to do exactly that. We don't need anything here. We do have... I can just build a few simple cavalry, and that'll take care of everything I need. This is another general. I don't like these positions with the generals. Turning to Monaco. Start running over to Egypt. No, he's gonna concede, but he's basically dead. We got this game. I got rifleman tech off him. Top science, top demos and everything. 110 scientific theory. So if I hadn't gone all of this military tech stuff, I'd have my Oxford. If we think about gunpowder, metallurgy, chemistry, so these 5 military techs, right? 6 military techs because it's dynamite as well. That would be plastics. I would essentially have turn 110 research labs. Or maybe 112, you know. I could tally up this science. It's roughly 1,000. These are like 1,500. So let's just say 2,000, 5,000, and then 600. Okay, so these are 6,000 right there. So I'm about
User disconnected from
So
your
these
channel.
farms right here, you don't want these farms. You get put some mines on those. That's exactly what I did. I ripped up those farms and I bought some hills even. I bought I think 4 hills with anticipation of chemistry. Did I not? I didn't even production. I'm a noob. I didn't production focus this like I was supposed to. So these I should have even more hammers. Just stagnate at ultra war mode, because. Now, normally, well, I don't know if I'd say normally, because who the hell knows what happens in these free-for-all games, right? Anything can happen. For example, these 2 players right here can do a war that doesn't go anywhere, and both of them are irrelevant because it was executed I don't know if it's sloppy execution of war or just something was unaccounted for and it failed, right? So Babylon did not kill Turk's Pajama here. Sigurdsson didn't kill him. This guy, I don't know what the hell he's doing. This is really disappointing to see. This CSI doing this. At least get another city, man. Come on. Just get, I don't know, dude. Like, are you trying to win some sort of cultural thing? This one city thing, this crap doesn't work. It never works. If you're in a lobby with good players, this will never work, ever. Never. 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 Not against players that are of the skill level of, let's say, myself or Megawhack. It will literally never work. So I don't know why people do it. It's dumb. You choose to lose. Instantly lose. Sleeps here. I don't know what happened with him. Yeah, he said something about bad land. I am not overly impressed by his surrounding land. But if we look at it, okay, we have some great river system later on. His early capital is great. 3 deer here. I think 2 of them have. If it's a deer on a hill, it always has forest on it. He chopped it. I would bet this had a forest on it too. Now this guy over here decided to take Great Library. You could probably have, dude. You might have been able to war chariot rush this guy. He did nothing. He was clueless. So. Where's his other city? This, I don't know. It may have been okay. I feel like I'd almost say I feel like he should have had this. Me getting this marble city this is a city I don't feel like I should have had. That's a lot of land that I took. In every position, there was a lot of good stuff about every city. And not like crazy, but dude, there's like circus here, stoneworks there. There's a ton of stuff, right? I have a ton of luxuries. I was able to put down all of these cities. Only killing 1 city-state and getting it up fairly late in the game, too. Just didn't really have the opportunity that I wanted. Like, my city didn't have... I built a lot of settlers, like 2 more settlers than I probably would normally do when I'm going honor. So I don't really have that time to build additional archers, let alone gold upgrade the archers. Because I had to buy, let's say, the jade over here as I settled there, and I bought the marble, bought a whole bunch of other tiles, stuff I had to buy, right? Turn 80 futurism. Apparently futurism is gone now, so that's definitely not something you can do. So I don't know what Sleep did. I think there's some definite major misplay in SimCity. Again, Megawak shouldn't have done the factories, but he was always going to be in a weaker position than me because... I mean, he was at 4 cities, and he took these city-states, yeah, around the similar time that I took Pagoda, but I fed this a cargo ship. I can get it going faster because of honor and religion. I literally converted this city. So what is this? What does my religion do? He's tradition. Keep that in mind. So I'm honor. I convert the city. Oh, I get 2 hammers from barracks hammers. I build the barracks really, really fast, right? It's essentially a ultra granary. Now, as Macedonia, get 1 food from the barracks. So 1 food, 2 hammers, 1 culture. Not that the culture is overly relevant. I'm going to mention it. And a happiness. Okay, so the barracks is great. And then I built a shrine. I built a temple. So 4 food. 4 food. 3 hammers. 2 culture. Just a whole bunch of yield, right? That's a lot to just get your city going. And it gets a cargo ship. Versus, these are land-based. I don't know if they got caravans. You don't have as much just powerhouse through. So, I have 6 cities without Pagoda, and then I take Pagoda for a 7th. That thing was 3 turning Arties if I wanted to. This city's a powerhouse right now. 51 base hammers, 10 from a trade route. Yeah, that's... Ooh. But these, Bangkok, Monaco, I don't know if those ever got going with Megawak. And one of the downsides of having gone... So he went autocracy with Himeji Castle, right? So 25% military combat bonus. I have honor. I have honor 10%. That essentially negates the 25. It equals it, essentially. Yeah, it's only 10, but it's enough to where that 25 does not equal 1 additional attack. Because that's what you want. If you've got just 10%, yeah, that actually equivalents to essentially 25%. You can fight against the 25. Now, not every single circumstance, like a hill or some sort of fort combination there might change that calculation. But for the most part, yeah, you don't really get to say, oh, I have 15% more. You don't have 15% more. You have nothing more. So it's like a trick that we can play on ourselves sometimes. So I don't know. I think he was always doomed to failure here. I feel like that's like, I don't feel like you'd have the... He could have gotten artilleries a little bit before me. So... But then we have the grind fest. And if it really became a problem, I can faith push his generals. I already had generals there. Sure, I gold upgrade them to cavalry, but I could have planted them as citadels. So I could have just citadeled in and negated the whole Himeji Castle defender bonus. Not to mention just taking the forts and roads. So either which way, Bangkok dies. You don't agree, Hunters? You could have had 5 to 6 turns before me. Anyone's to give him a shot? Oh, it gives him a shot, Azuzo. But I don't know about 5-6 turns. I think we're talking like 3-4 turns max. Definitely should have gone artillery first. He had the gold. So it's a question of, instead of having all these factories, what I'm saying here, Azuzo, is I think eventually it fails. Eventually. So initially, no, he should have had like 8-10 artillery just like me. You can't citadel with those? I'm pretty sure you can. You can if you upgrade them. If I can't citadel with them, that's ridiculously bad. But the proximity is just so close. Just right there. So either way, I don't know if that was 270 hammers with factories or not. I think I know he at least had a factory in his capital. But there was a major hammer difference, Azuzo. Like a crazy hammer difference. It's a big problem. Anyways, that's my take on it. I don't think the... Well, obviously this is a landslide. So if he had gone artillery, would it have been evenly matched? I think initially it would have been close, but I think I still would have had put more hammers into the pre-built units and had a little bit more gold into the gold upgrade. And eventually, I think I would out-hammer him and win. Because, unfortunately, due to the plays of other players, the irrelevant play here, I choose to lose the gameplay here, and questionable SimCity, it becomes a duel. So eventually, it's who wins over time. And if it's a long, slow war, okay, what happens if we're doing war, and then I decide to build my factories and my public schools, but I already have all of my military units attacking him. I'm slowly pushing to slowly is killing units, where it's like even trade, but he's building units to keep up with the units that I already have and doesn't have that opportunity to build factories and public schools. And then I go back to resume to building units, quickly make some cav, reinforce the front line. If he never has that opportunity to finish the factories and public schools, then he loses eventually. It's guaranteed loss. And that's why I say I think the outcome is the same. Because when you're out hammering someone to a significant margin, they're going to be able to do that. All right. That's a good game. I don't know if I'll play... There might be enough for another game. I'm not going to play with Doughhead. I'll look for a game here. We'll see if we can get that. I'm going to grab a bite from the kitchen really quick. I'm thinking I'm gonna play Tab tomorrow. I agree, Azuzo. Correct 100% is like kind of death. I really was expecting him to have something there. I thought he was Oxfording into artillery reasonably quickly. But it just goes to show that all of his additional cities were finishing their factory. Versus mine had like pre-built units, built multiple trebuchets, and go upgrade those. So that's where like the difference of units comes from. Alright, you guys. I'll be back in a moment.